Hello, hello, hello. Oh, this feels weird. Simultaneously, it feels like it's been one day, and yet several months. Hello! I hope everybody is having a wonderful Sunday. I am sorry for being gone for so long. You know, just life happens sometimes. And then the heat happens too, and that was just miserable. But we're back, and it's soup day. Oh, there they go.
Help, I am on my dad's iPad. I don't know what I am
Help,
doing.
I'm out at iPad. It's wonderful. But thank you for the, holy shit, 27 months, Icy. That's not real. You've been here for like a month. And then 29 months from Clover? Jesus. They're so old. Oops, Soapbox, sometimes I can still hear their voice. Well, I certainly hope you can hear me now. So, it's been a number of weeks. Who knows? Numbers. Why do we have a hype train? What is happening?
Numbers.
Oh, thank you, Grab. I am sorry that I was gone for so long, but I'm not real, Ami. I'm definitely not real. Just disappeared. Not real. Where are you coming from?
OMG rats. Trato 10 love.
MJ, thank you for the 18 months. This is what I get for disappearing for like a week, is you all come out of the woodwork with like, oh, I have a resub. But I appreciate you guys very much. And I'm excited to be back. I'm excited to be playing stuff again. We'll be getting back to a mostly normal schedule. I have some stuff that I still need to do for a couple weeks. So start times might be a little bit wonky. But I will be able to like stream at normal-ish times. So just keep an eye on the Discord, keep an eye on here. I will make sure to note in the title if I have to delay streams, or I will post in the Discord. You can do !Discord to get there. But today is Rat Server Day. You know what Rat Server Day means? Rat Server Day means I don't know what we're gonna do. I actually don't know what I'm gonna do on Rat Server today. I just said, you know, we just log on, we see what happens. You guys want to play Rat Server. It's been 2 years since we started doing soup days. First of all, let's not forget that we did not remember on the first day. No. Thank you, Minty. We never celebrated the 1 year, I don't think. I think we might have mentioned it in passing. Hi, Minty. Soup. Thank you. So we remembered at the 2-year mark, and then I had to delay it. So we're just all over the place. Chat's not one word line anymore. I'm no longer a boomer. Well, Icy, you could still be a boomer. You could still be a boomer, Icy. But regardless, it's soup day. It's soup day, it's Rat Server Day, so let's go. No, not again. Ah!
Numbers.
No. Shh, we've reached it. Okay, we won't mind that. That Icy has just gotten a wither skeleton skull. That's probably fine. Oh yeah! If you guys have never seen this, this is my area on Rat Server. It is far away from many things. Very far away from many things, and I've been updating it recently. So I've been adding on to this giant tower that I have. The actual area that I generally spend time in here is down underground, but I've been working on the up portion. I also decided to poke holes in one of the towers because it felt like fun, and now I have this. Don't know what I'm doing. But have fun at D&D, Minty. Oh, some of these sounds are wonky. Friendly creatures up. Turn everything up. Cool. So I'll probably head to spawn. If you've been here before and you're wondering about things that have changed, I've added on the tower. I also added those because I want to do something and I'm trying to figure out the best way to do it. We're going to add some like magical particle effects, but they require a lot of time and effort to do. Oh wait, actually, before we go. Okay, there's a man up there, but that's not what I'm interested in. I'm gonna show you guys the start of something chaotic that I'm doing. I really looked at this area and said, I really want to put more stuff here. So I decided to dig into here, and this isn't done yet. We'll get there. I need to decorate this. I got distracted because I immediately said, hey, you know what would be fun? And you can kind of see it on the mini-map. Making a circle and then wanting to drain it of all of the water because these are underwater caves. So this is where I have been. This is not the diggy hole that I've been working on. This is just a hole in the ground that my brain said, no, you gotta do this now. So every time I log on to Rat Server, there's always like a new hole that I'm digging, and it's always more circles. This one's really fun though because it's full of mobs that like to explode. It's fine. So if you ever wonder what I'm doing on Rat Server, it's like 95% this. It's just like, that's it. That's all I'm doing. It's just me wandering into the circle going, please, I just wish to get rid of things. And then crying. No, but it'll be cool when I get that done. I don't know what I'm gonna do with it. I just wanted to dig a hole, apparently, again. The other 5% is telling people number prices. I don't understand people's problems with my prices. They all make a ton of sense and are very logical. There's definitely no problems. None whatsoever. Okay, back to the nether roof and to spawn. And thank you guys again for the hype train. I appreciate you guys very much. None problem left price. Yeah. Why will you cry, Ami? I don't understand the problem. If I say the price is 3, it's 3. Tee.
Rats including Ziploc my BELOCEDS.
I like that she doesn't know what to do with that, so she just spells it. I don't even know if she'd know what to do with beloveds. Okay, I haven't been at my summer house in a while. Payment of 1. Okay. That's a dog. 1. I like that if I just go places, there's just things waiting for me.
Rats beloveds less than 3.
Awesome. That man is just still alive, and I don't know how. He's the only villager left. I need to bring more villagers over here. Oh, there's Jay. Rotten flesh. Put those in there. That is not necessary. Why are you venti? Don't you know he's a banned term in this Twitch chat? Crazy. Oh, are we doing egg strats here? We're doing egg strats here. Good egg. I don't have avocado toast, have baked potato. Okay. Do you need an axe? Also have that again. Hi, Blossom. I'm getting you an axe. There has to be an axe in here. I know I've dumped some axes and stuff in here. Oh, there goes Blossom. Nope.
1
a
year.
bit.
Anyways, Snap Yo Fingers is 17 years old.
I hate you. I just hate you. Oh, lorped. Hold on. Let's find... I see some... stuff. Why is there a bed in here? Taking it. I have no diamonds in here. Do I? No. Why would I have diamonds in here? Sometimes I carry things in weird places. Today is apparently not one of those days. 6. Bam. What's a diamond? It's something, that's for sure. Okay. Time to see if Icy needs more signs too. I don't have anything prepared. We're community daying. Blossom's doing something. There you go. Now you have an axe. Frog. Where's the frog? Oh. What just happened? It's something about watching the head motions of a mobile player that is very funny. Outer Wilds music. Okay, but the QSMP kept having the Outer Wilds music, and I just... I think this is from Echoes of the Eye. This should be the river. Yeah, it is the river. Love that game so much. Fans, do what your heart desires. I don't know what I'm doing. I'll probably go work on stuff. Is there still TNT under this? No. Oh. You're welcome. Can you put the sand in the hole? Thank you. There can be. We can fix this. That's so true and real. There's something ominous about Grim walking around with no armor. Just wings. I think this might be one of the moments where I look at this and go, no, this explains a lot of things about Twitch. Drop down in my shed to my basement again. Clover, I would love it, but also, I really enjoy the confusion of everybody going to the wheat field, showing up here, going, wow, that's a lot of wheat. Oh, Icy died to Porter. And then not knowing how to get home. It's very funny. It's very funny. No one knows how to do it. It's fine, Ami. Icy's just doing normal Icy shit. Why is everybody walking around without armor on? I feel paranoid when I run around with my armor on. I do love Route Server a whole bunch. If you ever doubt whether or not you should work on Route Server stuff, let me just tell you. I come on here and, well, first of all, they're all upset now. But I do just wander around and look at people's stuff from time to time. Not like super ominously, but I just like sometimes go like, whose button haven't I looked at in a while? And then I go, ah, yes, Aether's working on stuff. And then I come here and I stare at it and go, that's a lot of trees. And then I go home. Oh my god. Oh no. Okay. Okay, so if you're looking at the chat and you see the server yelling, that's Minty, first of all. Minty added a command, and I'm very excited about this, because it's very dumb. It's a command when Joe is online, and I'm online, where it teleports one of us to each other, and I don't know who or what, and I'm terrified of it, but also very excited for it. So if you ever see Joe online and I'm online, it's worth it. Do it. That's with both of us. I think it's you to Joe. That's what I wanted, because I work on, like, secret projects in places where I don't want people going or are hard to get to. And so I figured I wouldn't terrorize Joe like that. Any bot stuff for me? It would have been this. No, not that one. Oh. My store is actually functional now, which is nice. I need to get more purple blocks. And I think we're still missing... I think we're still missing one of the ancient city ones. And wild. We still need a wild. Right? Yeah, we don't have wild in here. The zipper flies, but Joe doesn't yet. Joe has wings, but he doesn't have a steady supply of rockets, so. Plus, I like wandering around and getting lost in Minecraft. I've been thinking about old Minecraft like a ton recently, and I realized like how fast we move in this Minecraft, and it makes me just happy. No, I was lost in the wheat looking for the pond for like half an hour, and Clover and I walked to spawn. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Grim, what are you doing? Did it do anything? I mean, you could have just done that to see if it would have done something. You want me to get a button and make something happen? Time to cause chaos. No. So I don't have any in my... Do I have any in my image? No, I don't have any in my... Hold on. Do I have TNT? Not in here. And we'll walk past that way, and I couldn't find a button there too. At that point I was in tears, so I just walked. I mean, you can also do the nether portal. The nether portal goes back towards spawn. Where else would I keep the TNT? It's down here, right? It's gotta be down here. Where else would I have put it? No, that's just several totems. That's just a whole bunch of gravel. Okay, buttons. Do I have any pre-made buttons? Buttons. I need to fix my bow soon too. Are we all over at not Ami, is that Grum's building now? That's sand. That's not the way I need to go. I need to go to I didn't have my sword on me, and I didn't want to risk interacting with a hostile mob by accident with my axe, so I just terrified. That one doesn't lead to the roof. It leads to a protected tunnel, which doesn't generally spawn a lot of hostile mobs, so it was probably safe. Non-sus basement. This sounds like the basement is sus. Okay, let's go find out why the basement is sus. I feel like I should be worried. I can't read. Rem. Oh. I am up. Hey Grem, do you think you have enough copper? Why did you... Oh, you replaced a pumpkin patch or something. Every now and then, when I'm faced with the idea of villager farms, I forget just how inhumane they are, but also it's very funny to just have a pit of them. There's more slavery here. Oh yeah, no, there is more slavery here. They're even in the ground. You really didn't let them have any space. They're all on honey blocks too. These poor, poor people. Anyways. There you go. Blending in. Vance, I know you're right there. I can see you on the mini-map. You're a dot. Also, you've got a name. Vance, what kind of villager would you be? You're sitting with all the librarians. Are you a librarian? There you go. Every blacksmith needs some TNT. Prop hunt? That would be fun. Are you both talking with science? Clover, do you need an axe? Are you sure? No, you can't just edit it when you did not spell death do the first time. Okay. I'm just gonna do something really fast. Alright there. This is so rude. I just wanted to... Oh no. Oh no. Oh. Okay, so how is this going? Let's see if I can do this without. Whoop. Did you try to push me in the pit? Oh, we should get rid of the redstone if we're putting TNT in there. Oh. I don't know why this is down here. Do either of you know? Cool kid, welcome in. I hope you had a wonderful stream. We're having a sick beat apparently. I hope you had a wonderful stream. Night escape? No. I can't. What were you doing? I think Grem lives there now. You saw nothing. Playing Pokemon Go? Nice. I kind of miss Pokemon Go. Oh, baby jail. Again. I just had a button at the ready, apparently. Here you go. Icy. 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 In the pit. In the pit. In the pit. No, no, no. In the pit. Oh, not you. In the pit. You go in the pit. Both of you in the pit. Icy. No August baby sensory videos? No, that's so true though. Grim, you can come out. Like, you don't have to sit there forever. Vance, time for you to go in the pit. Vance, pit time. Pit. Oh. I didn't mean to kill you. I have your things. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. It's just the pause. Okay, who's... Okay. Oh, we may have found the fatal flaw in the baby jail. Oh no. Okay. We need to get you guys out, I think. Hey, okay. I'm taking away the baby sensory. We go up. Well. Go. Go, Grem, go. Is it really not right? Okay. No. That's fine. Anyways, so here's a sword and some ink and have some TNT again and a button and a sign and a sticky piston and some steak and I don't know what else you had. I think that's everything. Axe? I don't have an axe. That is not mine. Silver has it. Why are you guys using signs? Why are all of you starting to use signs? Why is this a thing that all of you are doing? Why are you guys eggs now? Graham, we can't keep doing this. Actually, no, was it Danny last time that did this? That just wandered around with 2 things of TNT in hand and was like, I'm here, ready to go. Save energy, though. Hello. I see. Chat doesn't require... Minty! Minty. Was Danny, yeah? Related to same energy? It's so true, though. I don't understand what's happening. Minty, thank you for gifting 6 subs to the community. I appreciate you very much. I hope you are having a wonderful day. Also, yeah, that's a good group of subs. That's such a Chaotic mixture. Oh, I love that so much. If you guys are hanging around in chat and you got a gifted sub, I hope you thank Minty. And if you don't thank Minty, I don't know what to tell you. I'm very confused about Icy. Icy, what are you doing? I thought the lever that was important was down here in the pit. What's happening? Okay, so it's a fake one. You can't see it behind me. Yep, Michael McChill and the person I'm currently supposed to be focused on because they're DMing and I'm totally seriously playing Twitch Why? Oh, it's because of spawn chunks. It's protected from. You can't put down anything. It's still there though. I think this is everything that I think the rats are in my heart. It's just a group of people sitting around playing with a lever or building something dumb and holding TNT in their hands. Dynamico, I hope you're having a good time zone. I honestly don't know what to tell you except that there's a lever and this is where we live now. But I hope you're having a wonderful time zone. What's happening over here? Alright, we're gonna do the thing. Right button. B. There you go. Is it a nightmare? Yes. Is it still really fun? Yes. I don't know what to do with this. I should rebind that though, really quick. Not that. Not that. Controls. Keybinds. There we go. Lever bleeds. It outputs redstone signal, so it shows that. I guess that means it bleeds. Such a tricks way to behave, though. Who else's bases can I go look at that I haven't looked at in a while? Blossoms. I just want to go look at the pit again. Blossom won't let me burn down the forest. I'm still upset about it, but it's fine. But my favorite part of their base is this pit that has killed at least 3 people. It does just go all the way down there. Blossom, do not spleef me. It's killed at least 3 people. Why are you why am I being told? Do you want me to go in the pit? What do you want? This feels like a threat. It is a very fun pit to go into. Into the pit with you? Okay. This one should be safe. Splash. And then it's that block right there. I think. Yeah, Blossom? What's up? There's that block right there. Whoosh. No? What? I lived. I know how to get out of your house now, too. I understand your base. I know how it works. I don't. Am currently on an adrenaline high induced by 5 hours of continual singing. How does that translate into an adrenaline high? What happened? We need 3 pieces of singing. Hold on. Whoop. Wait, I need one more. There you go. Forg. There is indeed a forg. Sure. Who else's base can I go look at? Has painted anything recently? Why are they all there? I'm not gonna ask any more questions. Also, Blossom, I do. How much? Is she really worked up by the vibes that music can do? That's all. I get that. Like less than a stack? Blossom's getting 4 stacks of green dye. If I remember how to get to my base. Also, Woo, go to sleep. Get rest. Wipe. Whoosh. Alright, so I have green dye. I definitely don't have any mud. I know I don't have any mud, so I'm very sorry if you're looking for mud. I have dirt, and I can give you dirt. But I do not have mud. Wait, no, the dye is over here. Can I pull it all out? Ooh, I will take those though. I did. 4 stacks. I should really mob-proof that cave, but I'm too lazy to. I'm trying to think what project I want to work on a rat server. There's a couple projects I've been on and off working on, but I'm not going to work on them on stream because that would not be good for you, but I do have something for the rats. I do have something for the rats. Because you guys were talking about it recently-ish. And I was at the store a week ago. And they had a sale on them. It's not just a snack time. It's marshmallow. Happy soup day, I brought you marshmallows. I'll eat one out of solidarity. Sorry, I hit the button. Marshmallows came from Outer Wilds and now we're here. I'm unmuted, Ami. It's like Twisted Fuck to let people buy marshmallow fluff, but marshmallow fluff is so good in like hot chocolate. Anyways, Blossom, where are you? Blossom. Where? Hi, Star. Oh. Okay, come here. So that we don't get it picked up by other people. Have 4 stars. What is happening? What is happening? I don't think anybody has bread anymore, Trix. Oh no. Have some potatoes. I miss Trix. Oh, thank you. Order. A new server. Just nobody has been as obsessed with bread as you have been, Trix. We haven't had anybody running around asking for bread. What does your sign say? There you go. Death duo. Deflation is real. So true. Uh-oh. Hey, Trix, do you want bread? Vans, do you have any mending here? Oh, hi Trix. Would you like some bread? Wait, that barrel. Hold on, I got this. I got this. There you go. Which one? God told me to do this, Trix. Borrow bread, then sell the bread or eat it. Bread doesn't stop it, neither should you. Bread, bruh, what? Sell bread, eat bread, get bread. Fair enough. Trix, what's happening in your basement? Roy gives himself a medal? Is that just this? Is that what I just did to you? Yeah. I even overpaid you for the bread. Clover, do you need help? Oh, there's Clover. Vans, where are you? What the? Clover died. I got 52. My house? Vans lives. This way. Hello, I'm here. What were you doing to test for levels? Coal doesn't always give you levels. Yeah, the mending pick will do it too. Bam, bam, bam. Like being on the trees. I'm on your roof. Why don't you just go to Wendy's, Bands? Bands, you wanna go to Wendy's? Bands, you wanna go get a burger with me? Let's go. Got sales. Fix, I'm not gonna lie, sometimes when I've run out of food, I do stare at your bread shop for a moment before I continue on to wherever I was going to get food. Oh. Wendy's we go. Whoops. I sent you. Yes, Graham? Death is the only way out of prison, right? Oh. I'll be back, Bands. Oh no. Graham? Graham, are you where I think you are? Oh, Graham. Graham. Oh. Oh. Oh no, Icy's in there now too. Oh no. Can we get them out? Minty, can you teleport them to me? Oh no, never mind. Icy figured it out. Okay. Okay, but the other person stuck was Icy, but Icy also remembered to bring chorus fruits. We're good. Okay. Well, you're safe now. Wendy's was an actual restaurant on the server? No. It's not. We can go there now. Now that we've verified that people are not getting stuck in prison for forever. And we will always remember Graham as the person who went into the jail during Infinite Day. Always. Forever. Now we can go get a burger. Hell yeah, Blossom. I'm happy you got the Genshin thing figured out. Hopefully. I hope it works. My fingers are all crossed for you. I hope that it actually works. Because that would suck if it didn't. Do you think there's enough of them? What? There's no question. There's no question there, Bands. Nope. Don't know exactly what I did to deserve a fight, but I'll take that as a sign to leave. Hey, Woo, your Wendy's is full of fighting. Hey Woo, can you get a Wendy's that doesn't involve murder? The sign didn't say anything on it. The sign didn't say anything on it. And I turned around and I was getting murdered. I was tidying up the shop. If you don't like it, just wait. It just killed me. I think Icy's good. Ooh. I'm so sorry, Minty. Oh. Did not like that either. I need question. I'll be there in a second. No reason to wait. Nothing's happening. I think there's a lot of portals that say not my house, which I think is fun. No. No. Never mind, they're going to jail. Okay. And... What's up, bands?
And I work in an office 9 till 5's not the best, I'll be honest. If I could change
What's up?
a single thing, I'd make it me and not
Follow?
him. He's in your bed, I'm in your Twitch chat. I've got the key and he's just a doormat. And even though he's got social skills, that doesn't mean I can't pay the bills. And he will make the most of them, 'cause she moves on pretty bloody quick. Oh, oh. Your new boyfriend's an asshole.
I could look through the wall. I'm not gonna do that. Uh-huh. And why am I in here? Why'd you break it? You can edit signs. Also marshmallow. Oh.
I've thought about what he looks like nude. I'm not gay though. She's living the dream. Oh, she's living the dream.
Graham, go right on a sign and then right click on it. Don't make sense. One sec. Graham, you can write on the back of them too.
17. How on earth could I be safe when I'm one click away from insane? I just think that I deserve a little bit of what I earned. I'm not gonna make another scene. The one I made when I was 23 means I'm not allowed in Disney World.
I don't know what's happening. I also have cookies next to me and I really want a cookie, but I also don't need a cookie when I'm eating just straight sugar and marshmallows.
I've got the key and he's just a doormat. 'Cause even though he's got social skills, that doesn't mean I can't pay the bills. Anyway, make the most of him, 'cause she moves on.
What are you doing?
Your new boyfriend's an asshole.
What do you... No! What's already passed? I'm being suspiciously detained in a room. Something broke. Is this room meant to kill me? I think the room's supposed to kill me. The room's gonna kill me. The room's gonna kill me. Jason Derulo. Pie Blossom. What did you break? What do you need? It looks like it works as intended. Hidden timer? There's no timer. There's no timer. Bands. I mean, you can have your stone and your dirt back. Why are you killing me? Just the Jason Derulo. He's just off into the distance. Alright, so do we think that this is a good idea or a bad idea? What is Icy doing? Ding. You good now? You gonna pull out a sword again and start hitting me? I want another marshmallow. Oh. What a funny sword name, but fans, I take people trying to kill me personally. That's how I started on this server. 2 years ago, I joined the server and Wu hunted me down until he killed me. Also, I have 179 levels. Why would you do this? Wu. I see. Oh no. I'm so disappointed. You want a water slide? There you go. Wee. It's the lowercase we that really sells it. Hi, Woo. Should I kill you now? Should we celebrate 2 years of rat hunt with me killing you? And there he goes. Eventually. Oh. Oh, we're doing this again. There's 2 of them. There's a 3rd somewhere? I don't know. Oh, well, now it's icy. Super did, I think. I think it has a name? Butterfinger. I've done my business. Do you think they'll notice? I forgot which button is mine. Do you think they'll notice? Or do you think they're all distracted by the sugarcane? Oh, I forgot Ibit did that. Ibit put this on top of my thing forever ago, and I stuck it in here because I thought it was funny. It's a Tower of Pimps. It's a reference to Achievement Hunter. It makes me laugh. I think the sugarcane at spawn goes all the way to build limit. I'm not entirely sure. Okay. Should be good now. I'm gonna put the TNT away. And we'll eat the golden carrots to get them out of our inventory. Also, if you're wondering why it hasn't been night on the server, well, it hasn't been night on the server for about a month. So, we've been living an eternal day. If I take you up here where I can sit still for a second. The sun isn't even moving. Not a single pixel line is moving. So it's just this time all the time. I also think it says it's still day 0. Yeah, days played 0. Because when you set time, it sets it back to day 0. Which I think is fun. So we're gonna see the days work again, eventually. I know Minty's going to do a whole bunch of fixes after... at the beginning of September, I think? And then we'll get our nighttime back. Oh, that's right, I stuck all my stuff in here. Oh, I had more of these over here. I apparently am just squirreling away totems everywhere that I can. But I need to finish a whole bunch of stuff up here. I kind of want to work on this tower today. Because I've started doing the interior of this, and some of this is going to be like livable space, and some of this is just going to be like pretty for looks area. Like this one, I want to put some stuff in here, but I largely want this area to be like... Oh, there goes Grim. I largely want this area to be non-functional, so I want to put some stuff up here as well. I just haven't gotten there yet. And then as we continue up, all of the areas inside will have different things, but each of them has this kind of like split level thing. So some of these are obviously not built, but all of them have a different floor. So that's quartz, this is snow, that's bone blocks. And then once you get up here, there's a half floor that I want to turn into something just small. And then we have the top of the tower, which will probably stay empty-ish. Maybe put something up here. I want to see if I can fit farms into these towers. Not like super, super big farms, just small ones. Have a good BRB tricks. Like in this one, maybe just put a whole bunch of layers of like plants and stuff in this one. Maybe I could do like a really basic iron farm in one of these. I'd have to completely like spawn proof the rest of the area, but I think maybe it could work. Or I build the iron farm somewhere else. Not sure. But I do like it. Some of these I might just keep as ornamental. Like, I really like having this one broken. I think I might just do some, like, decorations for this one and leave this one as, like, a broken one. Also, I'm sorry, Ami, but I require metal, and I need more of it than I can dig. Actually, how are some of my farms doing? Because I have like really basic farms here that I don't need a ton of, but are just nice to have. Maybe I put an allay farm up there. How full is the cactus farm? Probably pretty full. Oh no, it's not that bad. We'll still take some of that out. I don't want to put like all of the farms up there. I just want to put some like basic necessity stuff up there. Because the idea is that I would still use the storage area for a ton of stuff. Maybe I'll go work on draining. We're gonna go work on draining the thing. I'd still want to use the bottom for a whole bunch of like storage stuff. So like having like the wool farm down here makes more sense. Having the cactus farm down here makes more sense. But maybe do some open air stuff. Some basic farms. Maybe I turn one of the towers into an enchanting tower and remove the enchanting area from down here. Or maybe I leave the enchanting down there. I don't know. I guess I'm kind of making a duplicate base at this point. It's gonna be like there's two bases. Kind of. Whoosh. have the above ground one and the underground one. The underground one is always going to be storage, but the above ground one will be like, I just need to pop over here and grab some stuff really quick kind of shit. I think that'll work out nicely. Don't really know for sure though. All I know is place more gravel to drain out all of the water in this because I decided to just make a giant circle again. There's really no other way around it. It's just more circles. Circles all the way down. Literally. All the way down. Up. I at least want to get this half done. If somebody needs more stuff though, I will go and assist people with other things that they need. I do like rat server a whole bunch. I think of all the things I've done or like help facilitate as a streamer, this is one of my favorites. I really like seeing people like work together to make builds and stuff. I didn't want to turn it into like a major thing, be like, yeah, this is a thing for only subs or something. I just wanted to make something open, and I'm very happy that Minty was kind enough to assist with it because I didn't want to. There's a child. What kind of sapling is it? Ami. Terry? Is the light level good enough? What else could be stopping it? Are there blocks directly above it that could be hindering it? Is there something to the side of it, perhaps? So not directly on top, but to the side of it. I think I know what I want to do with this area. Ooh, I think I have a really good idea of what to do for this area. You might need to remove more Ami. It's hard to tell. But that would be my guess. Okay, I'm going to go get totems. Hi, Joe. Fresh cherries are underrated, just saying. I think a lot of fresh fruit is underrated. I mean, like, not like melons, because everybody knows, like, the satisfaction of, like, a fresh watermelon during summer, pretty much. But, like, a lot of fresh fruit is so good. Like, fresh peaches, oh my god. During the right months, from the right places, there's some really good ones. There's a place called Palisade in Washington. Not Washington, Colorado. Sorry, I was thinking about the wrong state. And so when I grew up in Colorado, there were legitimately people that would bring, like, pallets of these really good peaches. Like, these are well-known peaches as well. And they'd be like, okay, it's gonna cost you this much. And obviously, like, they cost an arm and a leg compared to, like, other peaches. But they're so good. They're so very good. Ether, welcome in. I consumed. Did you kill any more robots? Because I'm gonna go back and watch that VOD. I want to know if I'm gonna cry. No robot death? Hell yeah, I'm so proud of you.
Take my money.
Moni. Okay, I'll take it. Thank you for the 13-month resub. Well, at least I know that that will be a very calm- it won't be very calm. It'll be a very fun time to rewatch if that one is publicly available. But I hope you had a good stream. Welcome in. I'm draining a hole on Rat Server because I want to make more circles. So you're here for this now. You're here for this now. But if people need me on Rat Server or want to show me stuff, like, just yell. And I'll go see. Death Duo is dying. They left. Okay, no, listen, Death Duo is just doing their thing, and that's fine. We'll be assuming music doesn't get fucked. Godspeed, Ether. I know that, like, I've had a lot of issues with, like, music stuff getting, like, muted recently. But it's always for Minecraft music that's in my playlist, and like, this is mine. I'm like, it's not. You put rain noises over it. That doesn't make it yours. I'm gonna scream at them one day. It's fine. If Joe comes back, we can see the new command that Minty implemented. Minty has implemented a command. I think it's just /terror, and it only works when I and Joe are on. So Joe has to get on if we want to see it work or not. But yeah, the copyright situation on Twitch is interesting and annoying. Not sure if it works. I'm sure it will work, maybe, eventually. Hi, Panda.
Comfort streamer. Trato 10 love.
Clover. Have a good night. Since I'm assuming you're leaving. Tis up to you, Tastic. If you want to play on Rat Server, go for it. Have a good night, Minty. Take care of yourself. It's so nice to stream again. I legitimately missed streaming while I wasn't able to. I was like, this sucks. I just want to stream. Especially when it was just the weather in the way. Sucks. Current copyright law is fucking trash. It is! Should we dive into the subject of copyright law again? I did see your trees, Aether, but I wasn't sure if I was okay to be over there. I can come visit again as soon as I run out of- never mind, I'm about to run out of gravel. I'll be able to get rid of so much gravel again. This will be so nice to do a thing. Oh. Mr. Streams TBH, the nice bedtime thing. I can't wait for when I start screaming in my streams and it wakes you up. I don't do that on purpose, often. Also, have a good night, Icy. Don't start they're gonna just want to eat the moss again. They're gonna just eat the moss again. I like Moon God. I don't know why all y'all are upset with Moon God. Moon God's great. I normally head off once I get super sleepy. That's fair. I sometimes leave streams on just to like see where I wind up from some streamers, because some streamers I know are like really methodical about like raiding all the time. And so every now and then I wake up and I've looped back around to another streamer that I was watching the day before. And I think that's just a wonderful, wonderful time. Moon God made me have a sore throat. Is that what happened? It's some of the like Minecraft like hardcore streamers that I watch. They just loop back around. I'm gonna go look at Aether's thing. Because I did see that you'd been working on terraforming. I just did not want to touch it. Bye, Aether. Aether's base is somewhere. That one. Why are you drinking fire resistance?
My friends have violent tendencies. Mass down.
I do like swampy islands and stuff. Hey, Aether, I think the ocean's broken. Hey, Aether, I think your ocean's broken. Hey, Aether, I think it's broken. Moon God made me an egg. Bedrock rats cannot speak. Oh, that's true. I can give you a sore throat. What if I just fix Aether's ocean? I guess I'm not fixing the ocean. Fans, you're gonna try to keep killing me, but it's not gonna work. No, I don't want to die. The only time I've died- hold on, when was the time I died recently? I think I've died twice since my reset. Hold on, what does it say? Is it just deaths? No. Where is it? I've killed 12 people. Times died. No, that's not real. Number of deaths, 3. One of those is to a pit. One of those is to my own stupidity. One of those was for something else. But I'm not adding on to that number. We're not getting to 6 and then stopping. We're not speed running to it. We're just simply existing. Now I can go back and I can throw the zombie flesh on the ground because I don't need it. Aether, what are your coordinates? Oh, Aether. Where'd you go? What button did you press? 1757? Not that one. You're not that far away from spawn. Are you at Cassie's? What biome are you in? May we have a hint? Desert and savanna. It's this way. I think what other bases I know. I don't think it's Soviets, because Soviets is the other way. Oh, this is the village. Maybe. Aether, did you spawn near the fishing area? Yeah, it's Minty's village. Where you going? Aether, there's a button. It's right here. Yeah, no problem. Where were you trying to go? I'm not gonna die, Bands. You can't say peepo shy in chat, and I know you just want me to die in the video game. Got scared and ran away? Why would you be scared of me? I'm not the one that's been attacking to people. To be fair, I'm the one that has been attacked the most today. I'm not gonna die, Bands. Yeah, no worries. Okay, never mind. Boo's on his chaos. I didn't do it. We're going back to Skyrim. It'll be my only player kill too. It'll be funnier that way. No, I'm taking it as a lore kill if you try to kill me. And I don't wish to lose another life. I'm worried about whatever Ether's doing, but I'm not gonna ask questions. I have to sneeze. Ether, what are you doing? Why are you smiling like that? People can die for fun. Look at Clover and Icy. I'm not one of the people that dies for fun, though. I just dig hole. I simply dig hole and exist. I also realized I'm running out of stone, so I have to go dig at like higher elevations or like get rid of a mountain at some point. Just running out of stone. You want some stone? Yeah, actually, I think. If you do have spare stone, I'd be more than happy to take it off your hands. I'm at my storage area, but I will meet you somewhere if you need. So I found out the National Butterfly Center is not far from us. Thinking about going for my birthday. That'd be so cute though! I love butterfly places. They're so cute and nice and lovely, and they're just full of things. And Ether's being a menace to society. Why is the butterfly? A potato flew around my room before you came. That's all I got. Looking at the website, looks awesome. They're very nice. There was a couple of times that I've gone to like, not like the butterfly center, but like exhibits for butterfly stuff at like zoos and places that I've been before. I think once in Washington and a couple of times in Colorado. It's always very nice. I get kicked for flying? I have no idea what happened. I don't know either. It didn't say, it just made you leave. Hey Ether, do you need some help killing Aether? Just wondering. Yes? Cool. Give me like 2 seconds and I'll meet you. Well, technically no, but it would be funny. It's too late. I'm already on my way. Could it be how much stone you want right now? I have so much. Oh, I don't need it immediately. No, you guys are so nice. I just need stone eventually. My like, my storage is running low on actual stone. I'd be more than happy to set up some chests at like my summer home if you guys want to drop some off, but it's not required at all. Here, I'll do that at the very least. Don't have any stuff here. Let's do 12? That should be 12. I'll just set up some double chests near my summer home entrance. How many ethers are there now? Too many. That's how many there are. There's just too many. Oh no, Aldrich. Ah. Regular stone, right? Not cobble. Not cobble. Well, I will say this. I will not be picky. If you have cobble that you don't want, you want to give that away, 100% I will take it and smelt it. But I do need just normal stone. Wasn't what I wanted. Find a spawn now? Cool, I'll meet you there a second. So Aether, can we have one hint about where you've gone? Why is the frog spinning like that? I love him. It's near the button. Okay, so where do you think Aether's gone? I don't know where Aether just went. Hi, Ami. Where do you think Aether is? No, that makes sense. Sweet. I mean, this would be a very opportune place to hide, but I don't think there's a lot of space to actually hide. Where else could Aether have gone? Maybe they're hiding by their house. Maybe they're hiding by Aether's house. Minty is not here. Minty would probably not help us. Minty would want to watch us struggle. Damn it. Where else could... Me, thank you very much, Ami. I appreciate you.
Let's skip to the good bit. Let's consummate our internet connection. I'm in love with him. I'm in love with him. I'm in love with him. With an ego. I'm in love with him. I'm in love with him. I'm in love with him. With an ego. Mum took away my PS4, so I punched a hole through my bedroom wall. I'm not aggressive, just ooze masculine passion. And did you know I've also got depression? Self-diagnosed, thought I should mention. I thought you could be the one to fix me.
Oh, roof axe is here. Hey, guys, seriously! It's Woo's death, too. It doesn't even count as an extra one. Fans, stop trying to kill me for the funny. I understand, but it's actually getting frustrated now. Aether, where are you? Aether's dead. Also, I wasn't joking. I do like having my levels for stuff, and now I have to go grind them again. No, Aether, now it's personal. Now you have to perish. I've died in conquest of this. It's too late. Hello, we go to this one. I don't know what you're worried about. Nothing's happened. That's for sure. Boop, 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 boop. That was not the thing I wanted. It's okay. Those are my pants. Okay. Up, up. That's yours. I think you might have a bed of mine. Thank you. Hey, Aether. No, I have everything. Don't worry. Hey, Aether. Are you near your base? So you're not near your base. You check DMs? Yes. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. You escaped. For sure. Being serious? Why is Void just going through your stuff? It's crashing. Why? Because Mimic is too powerful for this world. You want a hint? Yes. Aether. No buttons have been pressed since I escaped. So that implies...
Do you want to try my soup? I have enough for both of us.
Thank you. I saw that. I don't know who that was. Super, I hope you're having a wonderful day. Bye, band. Have a good time zone. What's going on the server? Well, somebody invisible is trying to run away from Ether and I right now, which is kind of funny. Ooh, what are your coordinates? Woo, go to positive Z and you'll be closer to where Aether's base is. Wendy's is at Woo's. I'm not seeing the particles anymore. I don't know where they ran to. It has to be above ground if Aether hasn't left their spot, because that implies that they can breathe. Wendy's nuts. Went through the water. What's this? Why are there a whole bunch of poppies? Why is there a pit here? What happened? Can I help find Aether? Yeah. Yeah, you got 8 minutes. We've probably outlasted part of it. If I'm anywhere near you, don't have invis. Oh, invis was not Aether. I don't know who the invis was then. I'm done hunting Aether for sport. Want to come? Hint Among Us. They're not over here. Aether, are you over here staring at the Among Us somewhere? Nearby? Hiding in Pride Park? Goats. What are the goats named? Be gay, do crime. Don't do crime, but be gay. Ether, no. No crime for you, especially. Aether, where the fuck have you hidden yourself? Damn it, my lore. Found? Where found? What? Where? The fuck do 20k noodles? I don't know. I see you in Viz person. Oh, crap! gift you. Graham, I don't know where you respawn. Can you get here? Or do you need us to bring it over to you? East. I'm by jail. That's not too far off. I'll bring you your stuff, Grim. Or at least some of it. I'm putting your things in here. That's not... That is mine. That's not mine. That's mine. That's not mine. Grum, 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 grum. Okay. Okay. Aether? Can we have a new hint since you moved? I definitely wasn't buying Aether time.
We should
Yeah,
refrain from
definitely.
murdering each other. Actually, please?
I think I'm in the wrong place, but then pick a different direction. Not on top of the maiden's sign. No maidens? Who are we murdering? Aether. Why? I think it was for calling Aether a cat boy earlier, but at this point it's just the principle of the thing. I think. Personally, in my opinion. I don't know. Aether, I found Aether. Yeah, I'll let that happen, I think. Whoosh. That fight just ended. Aether, where's your respawn? Okay. I didn't kill you, your stuff's right there. And in there. Okay, woo. Your coordinates to aim for. I have stone. That wasn't gonna stop me though. Anyways, time to hide amongst your trees. Woo, what are your coordinates? No, why? Why what? Am I not allowed to hide amongst the trees? That's not that far off. That's not that far off, Woo. Okay, Woo. You know the way? Okay. Whoosh. Are you guys fighting at Aether's house now? Wait, I don't think people have poison jawtooth. Unless Ami does. One of my fans, you started flying. The sound effect confused me so much. I'm sorry. I found Woo.
The skyline looked like a stained glass window. The city sang such mad crescendo. Four bare feet on a
What's happening?
so street. Summer air brushed fever dreams.
Why did Woo just insert himself into this fight? Woo saw a fight and said, I wish to be involved. MJ, I like your sweater. I still like your sweater. What's happening here? Offering of peace potatoes, peace potatoes, peace potatoes, peace potatoes. Oh, I need to... No, I'm just gonna turn that off. Why is there a totem on the ground? Why is... Who left a totem on the ground? Why is Woo just ascending and descending from the heavens rapidly? Rem? Grem? Good night, Ami. Have a good night. Grem. Whose totem is this? Crouching in the top of your tower is not going to save you. I'm just assuming it's theirs. What's happened?
Lost in gin and lemonade. Electro spins in the mermaid.
I meant to hit super. It's fine.
Lobi so Moby Radas have good rat server time.
Ami, have a good time zone. think it's just target practice time.
Four quartets and no regrets, except for the Polaroids I left. You were just some spell I was under. That in this
I love that Rats and Pursuit Day feel like you're badly babysitting several children who have infinite lives. Oh no, why is Ether an egg now? I'm so proud of you, Ethan. I'm so proud that you're gay. Yes, Panda? Where'd Aether go again? I'm doing a shit job of aiming. Ah, Panda, I'm so sorry. Which one of you was it? I'm shooting Ether, he's standing still. Happy Pride, Ether. So true. Where'd Void go? Oh. Sup. Hello. I don't have- I do have teeth! Why does Wu feel every day like he's from a cartoon? Like, that's a cartoon man. That's a silly little cartoon man. I don't know who has the teeth. There. Certainly are. I'm on a horse. What happens next? You have the teeth. That's not ominous. Where did Ether go? Where is Aether? Oh, there goes Aether. Somehow not knowing where Ether is feels more anxiety-inducing. That's okay, I can disappear too. If I remember where the button is. It's over here. Totem got popped? Good. I'll just let Wu be over there like that. I eated it. Stop eating things that don't belong to you. Oh, I'm not wearing my wings. Why do you have gunpowder in your hand? We are just hunting Aether for sport again. I've got your things. Aether. No. Come here. Pop, 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 pop. I might need to throw further away. That's just Elytra upside down. I have some of those. And also this, and this, and this. Yes? Why do I have 169 levels? Oh. Thomas is a little bit closer. It's 2 button presses. Thank you, bands. Have some potatoes. Was a sun god quest to kill me? You're not gonna kill me now. Technically, you didn't even kill me. What about it? Oh, God says. Okay, now that would have been funny if you told me before. I might have let you do it. What am I doing? Where am I going? This one. Can I still? No. Oh, there goes super. MJ, your ping is, certainly something. Where's that? Oh, that's MJ. Up. What's happening here? Is this still hunting? Is this still hunting for sport? Tastic, I'm gonna come look at your house. My new internet is so bad. We'll blame France, don't worry. What happens if 2 people need to use Wendy's? They take turns. I do like what you did with the roof. I remember you requested some of this from me. And it's turned out well so far. I live here now. Squatters' rights. Wait, let me get onto the roof without jumping. Best place to see Is where standing? Oh, over there. It does look very nice, but you have to make sure to finish the back of it, otherwise we're all gonna call you Grian. With much affection, but we're gonna call you Grian. Have little gardens. It'd be very cute. Are you gonna do a whole bunch of these in this area? Because I see that the path goes out quite a ways. Oh, hi, server. Hi, Minty. Maybe two more buildings. Cool. Do public park. It gives me, like, again, in the best possible way, like Scarlian vibes of like all the like slightly different buildings next to each other. I like it. If you need more blocks, just let me know. Or can't locate the blocks. What the fuck happened here? Oh, that's right. This is where present greater than 3 is. I like the way that Minty did signs of just press lever! Exclamation point. What woo? What happened to that one diamond again? You know, the one that you threw at me after, or the one that you gave me? After you killed me? Yeah, the named one? It's scrolled away somewhere. Oh, I know where it is. It's not in my ender chest, actually. It's somewhere else. Rem, your skin with your helmet on is so funny to me. 'Cause it looks so grumpy. I know that your face isn't actually that grumpy, but because it gets rid of the white, it doesn't look like the normal, like, cheeks puffed face. It just looks grumpy. Now you just look silly. Grumpy. Bye, Ether. Oh no, Ami. Ami, what were you trying to give him? And where are you, Ami? Hello, friend. You're very cute. Yep. Boop. Oh. Was not coming back to get thing from Ami, just came back to make threat. Ami, if you need to, go to Bama's and then fly from there to his base and just leave it there for him. Come here. Oh, why are you invincible? You're not. Hello. You're trying so hard, buddy. There you go. Okay, back to my underground area where everything is very normal and very fine and nothing ever goes wrong. We pretend we don't see the creeper there, it's fine. Ether does not have a button. You have to go to Bama's twice. Because Bama technically has 2 bases. They did a further out one when we switched to 1 point, would it have been 1.18 or 1.19? One of them. Super? He's over there. Somewhere. What did Ami give you? What did Ami give you? What happened? A stick? What does it say? What's it named? Because it's got to be more than just a stick. Bap stick? Hell. I think that was deserved, honestly. Oh, okay. Ami, I guess you don't get teeth anymore. Just FYI. Your teeth are now going to be stolen. Anyways, bye, Ether. But also, this is me working on projects that don't need to be worked on does tell you that I'm doing things on Rat Server, because do I need to be digging a hole? Do I want to be working on lore things? No. That's why I'm digging the hole. There's a set of double chests near my button, Aether. You can just drop it off in there. Don't worry about putting it anywhere in particular. I have so many projects I want to put on. Yeah, the Wanderer button, not Wandering Dream. My button. Sorry, Ether, next time we'll give you an actual gift. No, no, no. Give him joke gifts, it's funny. And then terrorize him the rest of the time. I just gave the void my teeth. Oh. I fucked up. I'm not giving him my teeth. That's not a gift for him. Well, yeah, it's not a gift for him. It's his right. He already claimed the teeth. There's nothing more that you can do. Yeah, he already claimed them. You can't stop him. I want a knockback stick for funnies, and Minty said I'd eat either with it if I wanted it. No, that makes sense. Fungus on a stick named Cat Toy, yes. It's his- no, they are his teeth. I think this will be more than enough to clear out this side, which is actually kind of sick because I really don't want this anymore. I don't like this area. It's annoying to clear out and deal with, and I hate it. I know. If I had a 3D printer, I'd print so many teeth. I mean, you can get the 3D printer to print out teeth. Or find a local place that will let you use the 3D printer for very little money. Have a good time zone, Graham. I appreciate you very much. I had fun. That's good. I'm glad the sibling energy was strong with you also just walking around with TNT in both hands. Some things never change, and apparently that's one of them. Oh yeah, no, if Joa had been on, we all would have bullied him, which is probably like he logged on for a second and then ran. Ether. Good luck stealing the teeth. I wish I could double fist TNT the same way that Grim does. You can, Woo. I don't think so. I don't think so, Aether. Comically large printed tooth. It'd be so delightful. Hi, Abe. Sorry. The energy that I have is Wither Skeleton Skull in one hand and Soul Sand in the other. That's just a threat. Well, I mean, okay, Grem and Danny have sibling energy literally because they are actual siblings and apparently have the same brain cell sometimes about how to deal with Rat Server, which I think is actually hilarious. Like, almost 2 years apart. The two siblings have done the thing. I love that very much. Big Tooth would be good. It would be good. I think you could do that. Bye, Panda. Or Panna. Want to know my secret project to terrorize Ether Trader? Sure. Oh, I got set down. Don't build a giant tooth, but also it'd be hilarious. This is simultaneously a yes and a no. I'm done terrorizing people now. That's not true, Woo. What about Costco 2? What about Costco 1? I don't think you'll ever be done. Just because you've logged off doesn't mean you haven't terrorized people. Costco 1 has been done? Yeah, but it haunts all of us still. And I think that fact shouldn't be ignored. Okay. Haunts nobody, it's a distant memory that only occasionally enters the front of people's mind. Woo, you're not us. The other day I was thinking about Costco. It's massive and also terrifying. I think about it more than once a week. Mostly to go, holy shit, that existed. Their hot dog got smaller, by the way. Wait. I thought that one of the guys was like, no, you can't change anything and I want it to be the same price forever. And then they've changed the fucking hot dog? Fucking bullshit. Hold on. Give me 1 second. Can't change the price. Bullshit. Bullshit. I hate it here. Costco? More like... I hate it. Change the hot dog size. Stupid. Anyways. Let me look at my DMs really quick. No, that would be good. That would be good, Tastic. Cost no. My entire office just smells like marshmallows now. Want s'mores? Funnily enough, I do have Hershey's chocolate too. I could make s'mores if I really wanted to. Plop. Hershey's bad though. It's my favorite one for s'mores. Get a shulker box. And I need a different pickaxe. Oh, oh, Abe! I forgot that you were in adventure mode. Although theoretically, shouldn't there be a way for us to put Abe out of adventure mode if we can get him over to Costco? Because we should have a command there that does it, right? Have a good night, Ami. Either the way that you go about refilling areas of water like that is to just start filling in against the edges that you've created, and it should be able to like fill back in. But also, Abe, if you're wanting to be out of a mode and you're looking for help from Minty, either send Minty a direct message or write it in Rat server chat, not in Twitch chat during stream, because Minty isn't always online to assist. Okay, this should be all the water I have left to do. Well, fuck. Hold on. How deep is this? Okay. We'll just fill this in. Yes, no worries, Abe. I just don't want the message to get lost because sometimes Minty is here, but it isn't a reliable way to get information to Minty if you really need something done. And I will forget. I say this also because I would also be like, I'll just mention it to Minty. I'm gonna forget. I'm gonna forget. My brain's gonna be gone. It'll be gone from my skull within like 2 hours. So I'm also not a source. No, that's okay. Happens to the best of us. Wow. Well, so we'll probably just go through and keep filling in layers. I need to like light up more of this, but also it's a nightmare to light up, so maybe I won't. Hop, hop, hop. Just excited to be able to stream again. I wanted to play Sable for the entire week that I was gone, and I was like, I can't play Sable. I started it on stream. I said I was gonna play it on stream. I can't play it while I'm not streaming. I have played a lot of Minecraft though. I did a whole bunch of work on the hardcore world. I'm very excited to work on some of that stuff. The aquarium build is not done, but it's certainly more than it was before. Oh, hello. Perish. I do hope everybody is doing well. The Baltimore Aquarium last weekend was very nice, but I got the flu afterwards. Being in public does that. If you spend enough time like going out into public, you're gonna get sick. It's just one of those inevitabilities. Lots of sick people out there. But I'm glad you had a good time. I need to go back down to the Seattle Aquarium. I just need to find a good day that is not super busy. But it's also like summertime, so all of the out-of-town people are in town doing all the touristy shit. Hello, sir. The Atlanta Aquarium? I'm sure that one's very cool. Most big cities have like really good, cool like zoos and stuff. Although by far, and this is like such a random off-the-wall thing, if you're ever in Omaha, go to the Omaha Zoo. Like, I'm dead serious. It is one of the coolest zoos I've ever seen. They do, I've talked about it before, but they do these like little like bubble dome things. And they have all these like different environments for all the different animals. It's so cool. It's so sick. One of the coolest places I've ever been. Yeah, definitely send pictures of that. At 11 p.m. Internet said no. Does that. Don't worry. Oops. Yeah, the command blocks are still there for Costco, so we can get you to Costco to change game modes, Abe. Yeah, we can, Abe. If you want to do that, if you want to hop on, we can take you over there and get you fixed up. Aether, you definitely can. If you give me... Let me just use up all my gravel, and then I can come over there and try to fix it. I've got time. You don't even have to be online. I'll just go fix it. There's a couple things that you can do to fix oceans like that. I will see if the one that I prefer doing works, and if it doesn't, I'll just do the other one. Took one picture while out with friend at aquarium and zoo. Was of an unbothered deer creature just chilling on the grass. I love that kind of way to deal with like going out to places. I know that like social media and like the internet has kind of trained a whole bunch of our brains to be like, oh, if I'm out doing something with people, I should take like a shit ton of photos and like be like, look at all the stuff I saw. I can't do that. I feel like I go insane if I try to take that many pictures of like what I'm doing and what I'm seeing. So I take like 3, and they're all usually like just random shit. Like I think I have exactly 1 picture from when Minty was in my area and we met up and said hi, and it is literally, I'm not shitting you, it is 1 picture of a bag from Dick's Burgers. And that's it. There's no selfie, it's just a picture of a Dick's bag. And you know what? That's fine. Cool. It was a perfectly good thing to put out there. It was wonderful, it was delightful, I'm happy with it. Okay. Hey, Super, let's not make jokes like that though. It's an actual burger place that I'm talking about, not just a joke. That was not working. Yeah. No, it's my favorite thing to do to out-of-town friends is say, let's go grab a bag of dicks. It was very good. I might go get dicks this week at some point. There's one not, well, no, it's a little ways away, but it's not like so far away that it's impossible. Abe, where are you? Is it a Western thing? No, it's a Washington thing. Ices. As in isolation or Icy's actual base? Where's the button for Icy? Here's snowman. Oh, right here. This way. Don't mind them. Whoop. Go to woo. Left side button. There you go. Okay. Now we go this way. I've wanted to see Seattle since I was a kid. Okay, I vibe with a rainy place. Then don't come during the summer. I like Seattle a lot. I went to school up here in this area, but I'd already really liked Seattle since I was a kid, so... When I got the opportunity to move, I was like, I'll take it. Also, welcome back, Blossom. Wait, no, it's not the staff only, it's in the break room? This one. Can you, hold on. Can you break it? Perfect! We fixed you. Abe has been set free. As much as I want to move to Europe after college, I'm probably going to move out west with some friends. West is probably going to be easier. Abe, you need help getting home. This way. I will say there's no like shame in staying where you are if that's where your life is. Like if that's where some of your friends are, if that's where your life is settled, there's no like shame in staying in that same spot. Don't feel like you have to move super far away just to fit some idea of what you do when you're an adult. You can stay in the same place. No, there's obviously very obvious reasons to go away, but I'm saying that as somebody that when I've looked at like whether or not I'd want to move away from Seattle, I often think, no, I really don't want to, because this is where a lot of like my real life friends are. And I'd rather not leave. You don't have to leave, but it is also valid to leave. Bop, 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 bop. Best friend moved to the big city because I got a really good job, the meanie. Yeah, no, it's super rough to like move around and have friends and things that are like moving around too. There's a lot of friends that I would love to like live closer to them, but it's kind of the balance of I live here and I have friends here and I have family here and I have all sorts of stuff here, and do I really want to run that far away from it? Not really. If I had to, would I? Yeah, probably, but Obviously not my first choice. What? That's not true for all situations, though. If I got to move to Europe, I'd do it in a heartbeat. But moving to Europe is such a big commitment, too. Hey, Aether, you're making an interesting area. Abe, I have been wandering around doing all sorts of random things. You don't have to apologize at all. I am simply existing. Maybe use kelp? That's what I was thinking. But also I don't know where to start. Hold on. Wop. No. I mean like where to start the kelp. Super. As in, where does the edge of this exist? I think it's right about here. Not a question of where is it okay to, it's a question of where is it actually necessary. Help will help. Will he though? I hate seaweed. It is one of the few reasons why I actually cannot eat, sushi. It's literally the flavor of that. I have plenty, don't worry. There we go. Next to it? Oh, not that. On the kelp? I have it from a texture pack. It's not vanilla. It's supposed to signify where they stop growing, so it's just like... It's just an indicator, really. Nothing special. talking about the texture and the taste, but it scratches an itch in my brain. No, listen, Tastic, I get it so much. I understand so badly. If seaweed did not taste like seaweed, I would crunch it. It looks like some of the most satisfying crunch in the world. It's literally just like the taste of it. But it's the taste makes my brain upset, so I don't consume. I don't eat it. This one's just taste isn't for everyone. I like certain seaweed, the thin sheets are yucky. I like the actual bags of strips of seaweed. I don't like it. Because it smells and tastes the same way to me, and I don't like either of it. Brain just go, no. Something happened over here, but I don't know what. I think I just need to keep going. These are very different. The ones I like are purple. Purple seaweed. Interesting. Very interesting. Again, like, a lot of this is just, like, different flavors are for different people. Just make sure that you are trying all sorts of different things. At the end of the day, that's what really matters, is that you're giving different flavors a chance. Once the water is filled, will I be able to terraform without problems? No. Because if you interrupt it... So basically what you did here, Aether... Well, I think there was, like, land here. So essentially what you've done is you've just interrupted the water flow. So if you do something else and it interrupts, like, a major part of the water flow again, you're gonna have issues. There's just, like, no ifs, ands, or buts about it. It's just gonna have issues, and you're going to have to repair it. It's just kind of the way that, like, dealing with water physics in Minecraft has always worked, is if you fuck it up a little bit, it will get angry. I'm trying to, and I will go through, and I would suggest making sure that even, like, although the deep part right here I don't think is going to be an issue, making sure that, like, all the way down to the bottom is actually source blocks, which is going to be a lot harder, but it will help you in the long run. Yeah, see, down here is not all source blocks yet. Because if it's all source blocks, it'll kind of fix itself, and you can kind of help it along. But... just gotta be careful. Miss taking pictures so much more than I thought I would. Awesome, you got so many fans on Tumblr that are gonna be so happy that you're back to taking pictures too. I know that's not the main thing of what you're doing, but just think about them. They're gonna be so excited. But also, Aether, that's what Super and I are doing with seaweed, is using seaweed turns all of the blocks that make up the seaweed that are waterlogged into source blocks. So it's an easy way to, like, kind of go through and fix some of it. So you can see, like, how it's kind of, like, fixing it all the way across. So that can be a huge way to do it. It's the way that Philza did Atlantis as well. He used kelp to help move along the water. Now I'm hungry. So much good food. Help will help. If only Foolish had actually helped. Like, you can really see it here with the way that this is happening. Which is one of the funniest things you can do, is I'm literally creating a wall out of water with this. You could remove all the kelp and have a wall of water. Water physics. They could be worse. Old Minecraft had worse water physics. Old beta Minecraft's lava physics were my favorite though, where you could accidentally flood your world with lava if you did it wrong. That was such a good time. Oh, we got the real song. Ads. Ads for the ad seers. Ads for the ad god. Oh. Wrong book. Still the wrong book. Stop going that way. But this is what I mean by, like, seaweed can break the game. Look at it go! I'm gonna make Aether's area look worse before I can make it look better. It will be fine. It's just gonna look a little bit funny. Bum, 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 bum. I think if we start right on this side. There you go. Have a good time zone, Panda. Take care of yourself. Give Paige all the love from the rats. Or don't. It's kind of up to you. finally fixed my glasses. The left lens popped out because the screw holding the frame together came loose. I was driving to work and getting into the parking lot this morning. Oof. Oof. Tiff!
Another one, yippee.
Another one. I appreciate you very much. I hope you're having a wonderful time zone, Tiff. I'm just gonna slowly break Minecraft's water physics. That's all I got. I'm not wearing glasses anymore now out of spite. Woo, you need to be able to see. Mostly fix. Very busy weekend unpacking and moving into my dorm. Classes start tomorrow. I wish you the best of luck. You're gonna do so good, Tiff. I'm so proud of you for doing all the cool things that you're doing. God, I can't believe that it's already time for, like, schools to go back to class and stuff, though. It feels like you guys should be off for, like, still, like, a couple weeks, but no, I guess it's, like, almost the end of August. I have no frame of reference for when schools start anymore. I got super confused during college because the way that like Colorado's like school districts did stuff and the way that Washington's dates worked out, I had like a solid extra month of summer before I had to go to school when I started college, and it has proceeded to mess with me ever since. I do not know when anything is supposed to be, not even when normal things are supposed to be. Everything is fake, nothing is real. Where is that? Wow. Somehow I was home for 4 months. Time is fake. It's so fake. It shouldn't be real. But alas, here we are, dealing with the realness of it. But regardless, I hope that this semester at school is a good one for you and that you do a lot of cool stuff. Regardless, I'm still proud of you. Oh, sweet. Okay, so that all filled in pretty much. There's just this spot that's upset. So that's kind of just what you have to do, Aether. It's unfortunate. You're gonna use a lot of bone meal and you're gonna use a lot of seaweed, but it's gonna turn into a whole bunch of this. Good thing we have a Wendy's, soon a second one. Wendy's is nice. Wendy's nuts. It's too late. I said it. I don't even know what you're referring to. See? It's not the entirety of the area, but like that area is now all filled in. And then you just keep going around at the level that you want it to be up to. An idea, but it's one of those ideas that can consume me if not careful. Well, you see, every day I wake up, I find MJ. Oh, that's all the deep slate that I left. I'm putting it in here. Right there, you have seaweed in there. Nope, the seaweed's with the deep slate now. They're best buds. Both of them are reaching. An idea for a book, but the story would work so well as a little RPG game. I mean, write it down. Wait, what did I need? Write down the ideas. Work on them. I have like, I keep coming up with new ideas, but I have like half a dozen story ideas that I'm like trying to like work through right now. Plus life's been hectic, so I haven't been able to like sit down and truly dedicate enough of my brain to working on them. But one of these days I will finally get the time and then I can just sit there and stare at the ideas and go, yes, this will work. Right, let's go and let's do some things for the pit that I am digging. This should be 1, 2, 3, 4. No, wait. I have sticks. I can have sticks. Sticks will make this so much easier. Don't mind, it makes me very sad, but it makes me feel, and I think that's neat. I mean, as long as it makes you feel emotions that are productive, go for it. 49, so we need to go 24, 25. We need to go 25. Just don't get sucked into negative emotions for too long. We all like a good angsty story, but if it's too much, it's too much. Okay. You're red. Five, right there. Wait. Add. Ah. Aha! Oh my god, I got it in the right exact area. Perfect. That's so wonderful that I got it almost exactly where I needed it. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. I'm gonna put this in my hand just in case. Productive emotions, it's less angst and more story about grief and hope. That's a good one. I wish you luck. There's more water here. More water cave. There's just gonna be a lot of problems with building where I did this, and I am too stubborn to move it because it worked perfectly with some other stuff. So we're just gonna deal with water caves, and we'll clear them out as we go. The real question is, do I want this to go all the way up? Or do I want this to just only go up a certain amount so that the above ground is not broken? And the answer I don't have an answer to is, or the answer in my head is no. I don't want it to go all the way up, so I think I have to do this now. This is gonna be annoying. This is gonna be annoying. I'm gonna be so upset about this. It'll be fine. I'll be fine. I'm just gonna be annoyed. I think this will be fine. That's too far. It'd be 58. Where am I? Oh. You need a 4-tier beacon. Do 36. Make people cry. It's fun. That was not 36. This is 36. Ether, when are you gonna finish your projects? Eventually. Fair. Very fair. RPG Maker isn't actually that terrible. Omori was made using RPG Maker. The game Off was made using RPG Maker. There's a lot of games that have been made using RPG Maker. It makes a good, like, backbone for people that don't have the ability to make the game from scratch. Don't ever feel bad about trying to use it, and also there's a lot of tutorials for it, which I would highly suggest looking up if you get lost. I figure out how high up I want to do this, though. A lot of other game engines to look at as well, like Undertale was made using Game Maker Studio. Oh, that's right, Game Maker Studio is also good. There's a lot that are out there for people that don't want to or don't know how to do the game making thing. All of them have their quirks though. Make sure you look up tutorials and see if you can find games that are at least similar to what you've done to help you figure out like how people have used it before. But there's a multitude of like tools out there for you to use. I'm very excited to see it, but also don't rush yourself. Take your time working on it. I have some stuff to do for Lost that I'm excited to work on. It'll be very interesting to see how it all comes together. Mm-hmm. Bye, MJ. I've been curious about RPG Maker. If I had access to it as just a teen, I feel like I could have made some cool shit I would look back on fondly. But the great news is, you can still do that now. There's no age to stop being super fucking creative. If anybody ever makes you feel otherwise, tell them to suck a dick. Pop. And then I need this. And then we put that in there. And then we go pop, pop, pop. Nope. We're for sure going down to the bottom of the world. I just need to figure out how high up we go. So let's go dump some of this inventory that I don't need. No. Give this back. Thank you. Creativity has no expiration date. If you are fucking old and you want to do something cool, do it. It doesn't matter. Doesn't matter if you're a teenager, it doesn't matter if you're old as dirt. All that matters is that you are having fun. Creativity is not something to only be gatekept to the young. Everybody is capable of creativity. I think it's one of the biggest disservices that like society has done is depict artists as mainly young and starving. You can make art and make cool things while you are living a full, productive life with a normal job. It is hard, but it is possible. You can make creative things when you're old. You can make creative things when you are young. You can light everything on fire. Granite, gravel. I feel like the RPGs I might have made as a teen would have been so wacky. Probably. Oh. Okay. There's a spot for that? No. No. Taking the bones away. I thought you were gonna say they can be old and starving too, and I wasn't going to refute it. I mean, it's true. Artists can be young and starving, old and starving, and like kind of average age and starving. I don't know what average age means. Middle-aged, I guess? There is no requirement. In a midlife crisis and hungry. Honestly, though. I mean, if I had a midlife crisis, I'm sure I'd be starving during it. How high up do we want to go? 60 is the top. So where do I start encountering a whole bunch of water? Because I could just like... Because this is the bottom one, so I could just do it like... What if I just go up to 0? I mean, I'd still have to contend with a little bit, but that's like not awful. But if I go up too high, then I start running into like more issues. Yeah. I mean, I could come up and I could deal with these, but also this would be fucking annoying. Would it be? Yeah, no, they're pretty, like, squirrely over here. Let's go down to 0.
No sticks and stones could stop me.
I didn't mean to take a picture.
Writers could ever blot me. From the history you saved from the country you made, I'll tear it all down for the comedy. Yeah. The monster in the closet is afraid of me.
Yeah, because if my feet are at -1, my face is at 1, so this will work out just fine. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We'll get there. 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 3 more. 1, 2, 3. What kind of, no, I don't think that's just being a dad. I think that's just being a person. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, fuck. Maybe we need to go down deeper? No. We're gonna commit to this. And 15, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 4, 5. Yeah. I'm thinking we glass the top of it? No, maybe not the entire top of it. We'll do something with this. It'll get interesting. We'll make sure that it looks nice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm glad you had fun. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. I have to work on Secret Mass now, but nope, that'll take me too long. I need sleep. Yes, that is one of the most important skills you can have as somebody that wants to do creative stuff is recognize when you're going to fuck it up. I've also definitely gone too far and I only need to go to 24, but that's okay. What are you working on again? I'm making a pit. Again. So, hold on. Give me 1 second and I will show you something a little bit more. Here, we're gonna jump over through this, over into here. So, I know, Aether, you're going to AFK, so just, or to lurk, so don't feel like you have to answer this. I'm just going to explain it so you can kind of get a sense of what I'm doing. So I made this pit forever ago, which is full of dirt again, it's fine. And I had this idea of like it going back into another area for like a long, long time. I just never did it. I literally made this platform and then did nothing else with it. So I was finally looking at the area and I was like, you know what I want to do is I want to make another like circle over here. So you can see the circle on the mini map. You can see kind of like where I've outlined where it will go. Now the idea is that this one will also not go outside of the cave because this one actually doesn't. This one goes up to the top of this and then doesn't go any further. And I'm thinking that what I do with this area is not look through the ground, is this circle over here, this area, I'm going to turn into like, not a museum per se, but like a trophy hall or a display area, and so I'm gonna build like the interior so that I can just have all these display cases for things. Which is why I got rid of all the water in here, because it was entirely flooded on that side. I think it's still flooded underneath in there. But we'll have it go up a certain amount, which is not that far actually, and we'll go all the way down to the bottom of the world where there's apparently lava. So that's what we're doing. So now let me pull up a circle. There's a child somewhere. No, I don't want that. Oh, Nat Studios. That's 13. I need 49. Cool. But just a silly, goofy thing to work on. I like projects like this. There's MJ. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And it is a little bit of math, but honestly, at the end of the day, if the circle looks good, that's all that matters. Yeah, that's lining up. MJ's ping is so low. 2, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. No, not you leaving. It's just MJ's ping is so low compared to everybody. Like, my ping isn't even that great right now, but hers is so low. Theirs is so low. Awesome, you are leaving. Are you going back to play Genshin? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hi, a bit. No more tree. Hi, MJ. I want to use a horror version of the song for a scary part of a project of some sort. What scary version of the song? 1, 2. Missed what? Violence. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4. And then it will go 1, 2, 3. This is somehow wrong. How's this wrong? Did I do this side? Maybe I didn't. Record it to cassette, play it back, pitch down and on a player. That'd be good. Oh, I didn't do this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. An amount. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh yeah, Aether was hunted for sport. By who? Yes. Two, 3, 4. You really can't look away from any damp possible. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. 2. 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Did I fuck up? Did I fuck this up? Hold on. Did I get this one right or wrong? Somehow both. How did I fuck it up? Did I do too many 2s? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I did too many somethings. Classes start tomorrow, but I wanted to come say hi and then appreciate all of you rats. Yeah, but I hope you're doing well, and I wish you luck with all of your classes and stuff. You're gonna do fantastic. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 2, 2, 3, 2. This is where I fucked up. Okay, so we need to come back to here. Yeah, but you're gonna do fantastic with classes. Good luck. Do your best to keep yourself sane. Remember to take breaks, drink water, do all the things that you have to do to take care of yourself regardless. I believe in you. Okay, wait. Okay, so 1, 2, 2, 2. And then that should be 3, so then we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. 1, 2. Yeah, eerie noises from Minecraft. 2, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Exactly where we needed to be. Perfect, delightful, wonderful. Everything is turning out correctly. Anyways. Lights around my desk are a fucking jump scare. Suddenly turning off and on every day. Well, have you considered not doing that? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Is it maybe what they're plugged into? Like some sort of light strip or like power strip that's just got too much on it? 2, 3. They work on a timer? Turn off the timer. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And if you tell me that the timer, like, is impossible to turn off, I'm gonna cry. Why is technology, like, the smarter it gets, the worse it becomes? What happened? Timer is built in. Why? Why is technology like this? Why? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. Have good food. Hopping in to say that tomorrow's my 3rd week of college and it's been fun, kind of crazy. I hope you're having a good time though. I'm glad you're doing well. What I said to Ibit also applies to you. Make sure that you are eating food and drinking water and taking time to take breaks and all that good stuff. All very important. Woo! Thank you for gifting us up to Sophie. 1. Oh fuck. 1, 2, 3, 4. No. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. 1, 2. Now we go. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Now we have a circle. I eat all day and drink water? Good. A year? Oh, did you reach a year? Oh my god, Sophie. That's amazing. You've been here for so long? We'd love to see it. It is really interesting seeing you guys go from like almost no time to so much time. I'm old. Everybody's old. Where am I? Over there. On the bench. It's been crazier, that's for sure. That's okay. Life keeps going, and I'm happy that you guys spend part of it here so that I can see what you guys are doing. Lots of people here are working on very...
And I'm gay.
Ether. Ether. You are gay. Thank you for sharing with us that you are gay. We're proud of you. We're happy for you. Ether, did you know that we're proud of you? Have a good time zone, Sophie. Get good sleep. Have a good day at school. Let me know if it's getting annoying, by the way. Saying that you're gay? No. I have to stop myself from laughing every time. Bye, Trix. Now it's just me, Super, and a giant pit that I'm digging. Different one. There we go. Oh. Super's doing the opposite of what I'm doing. Hi gay, I'm Aether. I could have said hi gay, I'm dad, I suppose. That would have been the better response, actually. Wait, how many more dad jokes can I fit into this? I have any more dad jokes? I'm gonna go ask my dad for more puns. I'm gonna do the high X, I'm dad, but instead of dad, I say gay. So you're just doing gay dad jokes. Yes. Finding all the dad jokes, but making them all just queer. You know what? I'm here for that. Go for it, Ethan. Have a good time with it. No, he's just the one really gay rat. He's one of the rats. He's just really gay. And we love him for it. No, but I feel like you're drawing a line of separation. He's just one of them. He's in that pit. If I threw all the rats in the pit, he's in there. I'm gonna throw him in a pit. Thank you, Icy. Gay pit. There are a lot of queer rats. I don't think I can throw them in a gay pit. Except I do feel like a lot of us throw ourselves into— you are helping Icy. I feel like a lot of— speaking of Icy and helping mining, every time there's a mining project, just a whole bunch of rats come out of the woodwork like, I can help dig. All of them just come out of the woodwork like, I would like to dig now, and I'm like, you just created a gay pit for yourselves. You put yourselves in the pit. I can dig this. Throw of us into a pit, only one of us is coming out, and I don't think we're coming out any gayer. Are you implying that if I put all of the rats in a pit, they'd come out straighter? Baby jail. It is kind of a baby jail. Gay? I was gay once. They threw me in a pit. A gay pit with rats. The rats are there too. Close. I do like just digging in Minecraft. It's referencing making a coming out and referencing cannibalism at the same time. Rats may be gay, because that's not true. No, but I keep discovering friends that have come out as various flavors of queer. And I think that's really interesting. I keep looking back at like all of my past friends and going, oh no, we were all just queer. Well, I can't say like different sexualities because it's not just sexualities. I've had a couple of friends come out as trans. I've had a couple of friends come out as like different things on the romantic spectrum. It's just flavors. Ginger's a flavor. I'm here to try the Neapolitan and rainbow gelato. I mean, that's fair. But I can't just say like sexualities. It's just, they're just all over the spectrum. Which has also been really cool. Because there have been people that like I haven't spoken to in years, and then I'll like open up Facebook for something, and then I will see their coming out post. And I can just sit there and go, oh, I'm so proud of them. It's just really sweet to be able to look at that past and be like, oh no, there were a lot more people there that would have probably eventually been accepting. Also really like lends credibility to the fact that like all of these queer kids just find each other in high school and hang out, and it's— you really can't fight it. Okay, I need some more things, and by things I mean that I mainly need more torches and or lanterns, which I think I have more lanterns, so we're gonna use those. They travel in herds. They do! It's not even a joke. They do just travel in herds. I think you have told us, Aether, but I'm still proud of you regardless. Like giraffes. I guess the queers are like giraffes. They do travel in herds. I don't think there's any way to refute that, so I guess that's just the truth that we're living in now. That's just what we get. Queer people are giraffes. Yeah. The G stands for giraffe. I identify as queer in a weird, I get what's going on, but it's weird sort of way. I mean, like, use whatever label you want to. There is no right label, there is no wrong label for yourself, as long as you are happy. It can be as simple as like, oh, I feel like I fall under this umbrella, but specifically this flag makes me happy, so I'm going to use that identity. That's fine. It's like how I fall under like the bi pan flags, and I pick bi because it's got purple, and I really like purple, and that makes me happy. Giraffe flag. No. Please, no. Use whatever label makes your heart sing. And if none spark joy, use none of them. It's okay to be unlabeled or use really large blanket terms like just queer. You can be like, I'm queer, and let everybody figure it out themselves. Or explain it to only those who it's relevant to. Which is generally how I do it, because I can't be bothered. I can't figure out my own labels. I'm not trying to figure them out for people to use. I just use whatever I feel like that day. Which is why I generally call myself queer. Do I know what's going on? Absolutely not. And neither will you, and that's okay. I don't have an existential crisis about my identities every week. Who am I really? That's how I live my life. Sometimes you gotta be a little confusing to yourself as a treat, yes. But also keep in mind that life is just a journey, and you're allowed to take the time to relabel yourself and figure it out as you go. You don't have to know today, you don't even have to know tomorrow. Give yourself that space to do whatever you want. Life's too short. I've lost some blocks. Rock. There's no quiz on gender tomorrow? Surprise! I have a surprise pop quiz on your gender tomorrow. Let's go. "100-word short response." And the question is, but why? That's the whole question. I identify as calcium. Okay, but actually, Ether, but why? Why calcium? I need some more information. Bones. Fair enough. Have a good day. No, I accept that as the response. I love Outer Wilds. Are there blocks over here that I missed? Oh, there are. If someone genuinely asks how I'm gonna identify, I'm just gonna stand there and say nothing. I mean, if they're genuinely asking because they're trying to figure out their own exploration, I'd be honest with them and be like, I identify this way. Do I understand everything that's going on? Absolutely not. Even on a good day, I have no clue what's going on. The past 48 hours, I've given myself three newish projects, and I don't think I can stop now. Well, you gotta start the projects. If you're just coming up with ideas, you can come up with infinite ideas. Have fun with that. But you gotta start the projects. That's the next big step. Which reminds me that I need to go grab an empty notebook from my pile of notebooks for one of the projects I want to work on. Or, I guess I could just dump it into that notebook. I could, that'd probably be smarter. Oh no, I should use that notebook because I'm outlining. Okay. So on them, I'm pre-planning number 3. Do it. You stop talking about gender. I'm having an identity crisis. You're Aether. Nothing is gonna change that. Just remember that. You will always be you. Regardless of what labels you use, what name you have, what you identify as, you will always be you. I know who you are my friend? Yeah. We are getting soft tacos later. As all good friends do. Identities and labels can be very helpful and very important. But again, do not let them take over your life and become a detriment to your quality of life. If you are ever in a situation where you're trying to figure out a label for yourself and it is causing genuine distress in your life, maybe it's time to step back from labels and just kind of exist for a while and not worry about them as much. Which is a hard thing to do, to turn away from labels and such. But it is important to get away from things that are causing you undue stress. And labels should not be causing you stress. Labels should help you figure out who you are. Did I not do this half of the circle? I definitely did this circle. Oh, it's right here. That's what's happened. Oh, Ethan, thank you for the stretch in the water time. And also thank you for the pronoun check. If you're in chat and you feel comfortable sharing your pronouns, now is a perfect time to do so. I use any. Whatever makes you happy, Aether. Maybe I'm just secretly doing this to get rich again. Also, there's the ads. Bop, 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 bop. Song scratches my brain good. It's a good song. It reminds me of another one that I don't remember if Toby Fox worked on. Hold on. We're now playing an adventure called Do I Remember What Song It's From? I don't remember which album it's on. Maybe it's on the 1 to 4 group. It might be 1 to 4. Or is it on Colors and Mayhem? No. He, him, skeleton. Aether, would you join the skeleton army? Did he work on Nepetta's theme? Yes, never mind. That's why it reminds me of that. Okay, so there is a cat-based character in Homestuck whose name is Nepeta, and she's a sweetheart, and I love her, and she has a couple of like goofy, silly, lighthearted songs that the Temmie theme always reminds my brain of, and both sets of songs scratch the like good itch in the brain of music sounds. It's all Toby Fox. It's all Toby Fox all the way down. Secretly, everything is Toby Fox. Everything that I've ever loved is just all Toby Fox now. She's so cute, and she deserved the world. She deserved the world. Stupid clown. So many good Homestuck characters. I really want to reread Homestuck. I really don't need to do that to myself, but I really want to do it. But I feel like I would just come out the other side with like a novel-length essay about things in Homestuck, and I don't think anybody needs that. Do it. Aether. Aether. Do not stream reading Homestuck. Unless you're doing it as part of like a charity thing, don't do it. I need to learn more about Homestuck. Okay, I think you want to learn more about Homestuck. Do you need to know more about Homestuck? No. Do not do that to yourself. I want to know about Homestuck. You can, but Aether, just like... Hold on. Where is it? How many words? Homestuck. MJ. Okay, where is... Okay, readmspa.org is a website that has a lot of math that breaks down the, experience of Homestuck and everything that's in it. So, Homestuck is about 817,929 words. And I think most of that is literally just the words that are in like the underneath the panels. There's 14,915 panels. There's 8,126 pages. There's 166 animations with like sound behind them as well. You really don't need to do this to yourself. And besides, Homestuck gets like incredibly fucking dumb complex. It's so dumb. I love it so much, but also it's so much. Because you get Act 6, which then gets Act 6, Act 6, and then it has 6 acts under that, all with intermissions. It just keeps going. Is there a way I can adjust it without reading all of it? No. Because of the complexity of it, if you do not read it from start to finish, you're gonna miss stuff. There's some videos that people have done explaining pieces of Homestuck that I've seen before out there that are just vibing out there in the wild, but like Homestuck is it's a beast. Parts of the story aren't going to make sense without the social commentary of what was happening at the time in the fandom and things like that. You can listen to the entire story, you can get a pretty good sense of what was going on, but you're gonna miss things that way, regardless. It's just kind of the nature of it. Diamonds. So many diamonds. $13 diamonds? Why did I do that? More than 13 diamonds. 14 diamonds. Listen to Homestuck, but I still enjoyed it plenty. No, the listening to it, like, works out, but, like, you have to consume it start to finish. And whether you're listening to it or reading it, like, you still have to consume the entirety of it. Otherwise, you're gonna miss something. And there's some things that, like, don't translate well to listening, but are, like, fine enough. So it's a weird beast of a thing to conquer. I never finished Homestuck. MJ. How far did you get? Ethan, you could ask me so many questions about Homestuck, and I'm sure that, like, even if I couldn't immediately remember, I could look it up with efficiency on the wiki and tell you about what happened. Because it's so convoluted dumb. It's so delightfully... I like complex stories, and I really like writing complex stories, and Homestuck, for me, has been, like, the biggest push of, you could make a super complex story. For no other reason than to just do it. No one can stop you. Not even you. And then somebody else on Tumblr, which I haven't read the story, so I don't want to give it a kudos yet, like, to you guys. Once I read more of it, and like more of it has actually been published, and I figure out how I feel about it, I will let you guys know about the project. Somebody has started a project on Tumblr that reminds me very much of old Homestuck. They have started doing this thing where they post these little, like, sections for people to read, and then they leave a poll at the end of the post. And so for the next week, everybody that's reading the story, it's not a webcomic either, it is just a story, written out story. You can have an input on what happens next. It's not as freeform as Homestuck originally was, but it's, like, still fascinating. Can webcomics like Homestuck come back? Okay, thanks. Okay, so No, is the short answer. And it's a little bit complex why I'm saying no, but there's a lot of webcomics that are still out there, but at the current point, webcomics generally require much more energy and like a quicker release schedule than what Homestuck had. So it's not that like they can't, like nobody can ever do that again, but in the age of like be popular on the internet, there's a lot of systems working against artists in this regard. And it's going to be really hard for artists to make it to a point where they can put out enough of that kind of webcomic that quickly. It's super demanding. I have seen so many creators, like, not like kill themselves, but like deal with like serious injuries from working themselves that hard. Like so many artists with like wrist sprains and things that are like, I have to take time off. I legitimately cannot do this right now. I'm even talking about like webtoons artists. I've seen a lot of this from, where they're like, I can't. I have to take a break because my wrist has been like injured and I need to be able to recover. And sometimes the fandom is like super understanding and they're like, yeah, we'll wait. And it's just, audiences will always like say like, yeah, of course we'll wait. Like we'll wait for our favorite creator or artist or whoever. And then sometimes they just don't. Not in a malicious way, but in a like, they try to wait and they hang out, but like then they get distracted and they move on to other things. And you can't ever really get mad at them for wanting to consume other content. But it's hard to draw them back in. So I've seen some web projects like kind of disappear because like the fandom just didn't come back as much. And they had to turn their attention to other projects that like paid the bills and things like that. So if I don't think we could ever see something on the scale of Homestuck again. That doesn't mean it can't happen. What I'm saying is that the likelihood of it happening is way low. Because Homestuck came at a time where like people would just post like a panel like maybe once a week. Webtoons now have spoiled people when it comes to like webcomics and stuff. It still could happen. It'd take a really dedicated fan base. I think the Welcome Home fandom is pretty close to what I would think a Homestuck fandom could look like in this era. Because they've been very patient with like Clown needing to do stuff, and like Clown's been very good about communicating as well and being like, I need to take time to do this. Aether, you're in luck. I think there was a major update in July. I know Matt Pats started covering some more Welcome Home stuff. So I think we've been far enough out from when the update was that there's stuff to talk about again. And if you find a comic that is like super convoluted and you're like super into it, share it with your friends, especially if it looks like a passion project. Like, I know Minty and Blossom have been listening to that one podcast that's got time travel and cowboys and all sorts of like shenanigans. That's got Homestuck energy, if I'm gonna be real, where that person started that podcast and went, I'm gonna do this for like a year and then I'm gonna run away. And then he's just continued to sit around and go like, no, I kind of like this. I'm gonna keep going. That's about the closest I've seen something get to it. And I'm honestly here for it. I have sponges. I think. Yes, I do. Let's see how much of these we can get. Some of that sided we're definitely going to have to do with not sponges, but we'll see. I wonder what it would go if it was like a TV seasons or book releases, release a chapter at a time or something similar. Well, see, that's what I think is happening with that online novel that's on Tumblr. Where it's gonna be like, maybe not like chapters per week, but like almost a chapter per week. Which I think is a really interesting way to go about it. And I'm really interested to see if that one works. Which I need to go read the first chapter and then vote. So that I can be an active participant in the content I am consuming. Kinda worked. Something like that, then break in between each season / book, yeah. I am glad, I have seen this turn in the webcomic scene. I don't know if anybody else has noticed this, but I have. Where I've seen more artists taking like actual like season breaks where they'll do like, here's the break for this season. Not everybody is doing it, not everybody is doing it as effectively as some of the others, but like I'm seeing more of it and I'm actually like really happy that more people are doing that. And I hope that more artists and writers and everybody takes that and does that with their stuff, because I'm so tired of seeing writers and artists burn themselves out. Just want artists and writers to not kill themselves over their work. That's what I want. Oh, we probably could just do that really quick. That's close enough. Got that done. I can just keep going. Let's really quickly fix this water so that it will just go straight down. Perfect. There we go. Cool. Now we can just do this. Well, actually, we're gonna do this. Excuse me? Currently, the story I'm currently thinking about are the lives of queer people in a small village in the 1800s. Hell yeah. Write that story. Again, if it makes you happy, do the thing. If it does not spark joy, make it so that it does spark joy. That was too far. Oh, and I'm also using the wrong pick. We're fine. But also, don't overburden yourself with projects. Make sure that you are tackling it with the number of projects that you are capable of working with. That is different for everybody. I can't say that, like, there is a wrong or correct number. For me, I need, like, 3 or 4 active projects going on at any given moment. Generally across mediums. Like, I have major projects in Minecraft that I work on all alongside, like, writing projects that I have, or like I'll pick like shorter stories to go alongside novel length things, and you just gotta make sure that you are working with yourself. Just have a hard time writing, then change your writing process. Switch it up. Do something else. Go look at the ways that other people have done their writing projects, whether it's famous authors, smaller creators, it does not matter. Go look at how other people have done their shit, and then take what works and leave what doesn't. Work in shorter bursts, work in longer bursts. Try everything. See what actually sticks. That is the best advice I can give you as a writer and somebody that has studied writing, is that everybody's process is going to look different. And you are a fool if you think that you can completely lift one writer's schedule or way of dealing with life and think that it will work perfectly with yours. I do adore hearing about all of the like full-time writers and like the schedules that they keep and everything that they do. Like, I love that shit so much. It's so delightful to hear about that sometimes, but also everybody's different. What works for like a famous author that only writes a couple novels a year will not work for me. That's just a fact. And not even one I am upset about. I wish I could take the stories in my head and automatically plop it onto paper in an understandable way. I have great news. You don't have to make it understandable the first time around. Most of my very first drafts are like hot messes of just nonsense slammed together because I had to write down everything that I needed to get out of my head. Write your stories poorly. You can fix them tomorrow. You don't have to get it perfect today. I figured it was about that one, Aether. How did I fuck up my inventory this bad? How did I do this? Not someone who can do multiple drafts of writing, even if the first is just scribbling down the general ideas. How much have you tried it though, Blossom? Because I don't do... How do I describe this? My first draft is my outline. Sometimes I have an outline before that, but I just get the story to figure itself out, and then I write it down on paper. And then the next draft I would consider more of my actual first draft, because I know what's happening. You don't have to edit it and fine-tune it on like one draft. I edit things sometimes. Sometimes I just rewrite entire swaths of stories. You gotta work on things in a way that makes your brain happy. Some people jump around in stories and they'll write like one scene and not a ton else. Tried to plan out stories before actually writing it, my brain doesn't like it. Then don't plan it out. You're a pantser. A pantser. There are 3 types of writing people. Planners. Plan everything out in advance, get the story like set in stone before they ever put their pen to paper to write the actual story. There are pantsers who do better just having a vague idea and flying into the story and doing kind of whatever works for them in that moment. And then the third one are called plantsers because they do both. I fall more into a plantser where I will do some like really detailed notes for some parts, but it's usually just the world, and then I give up and then I just write whatever story kind of falls out of the world. I write a lot of my short stories without ever doing any planning though. I go into my short stories and then write 5 different drafts of them because I can never settle on some of the ways that I want the world to look. Oh, I have another short story that I should share with the rats. I finished it a while ago, I just got distracted. There's a difference between, like, plotting out the story and, like, getting the world straight in your head. Sometimes getting the world straight first, like, helps you figure out the story later on. When I think, like, planner, mostly, like, getting, like, the story completely done. Like, detailed notes, know what they're going into, things like that. If you're designing characters, those can be thrown anywhere. That doesn't necessarily have to be, like, planning. That is just, I like this idea, I wish to turn it into a character. Now they're here. I've named them Jeremy. They have done so many crimes, most of which I have not figured out yet. I have so many characters in my head right now. I've been working on some project stuff and there have been like a couple of characters that keep coming back to mind. And I'm very excited to work on them and like create stories for them. Really have the names Eleanor and James written down. They're siblings. Nice. I like working out intricacies in worlds and relationships, but I hate thinking about how exactly things happen before I get there. You don't have to. Just write down whatever you want, whatever makes you happy. Make the characters first, then shove them into a world or 3. I keep doing that. There have been a couple of characters that I've pulled out of the closet in my mind that I've just like been like, no, you get to go here now. And there's a couple more that I'm like trying to figure out if I'm accidentally just taking from old concepts and reusing them. Because if I do that, then I have notes already. But I need to name characters. That's really the hang up. Even when I reuse characters, sometimes I rename them for their stories. Because often it's in the renaming that I find who they really are for that story in particular. This pickaxe is gonna break. I also have a lot of materials. Do I have a spare? I have several spares. Oh, and they're all fortune. How fortunate. I'm literally looking at a baby naming website right now. That's how all the writers do it. You're in good company, Aether. I am pretty... Listen, I'm not gonna say that writers look at the baby name website more than like prospective parents, but I'm like 80% sure that like most of the traffic on baby name websites are writers trying to figure out what to name characters. I really think so. I really think so. Nobody has proven to me otherwise. 2 modes, random name generator for OCs, or 3 hours plus research to name a video game character. That's fair. Take the characters from your favorite shows, put them in a blender, see what comes out. Yeah. Steal. I'm a huge proponent of this. If you are working on a story or a concept and you're like, I don't know what character to put here, but you know of like an idea of a character to put there, steal. Steal from your favorite media. And I'm saying like steal in the biggest asterisk of obviously make them into your own thing. Don't just straight up pick up a character, name and all, and stick them in your story. But like, if there's a concept you like or a kind of character that you like, take those archetypes and run. When I name my D&D characters, I just pick my favorite from the list of suggestions. Yeah. Steal attributes, not entire characters. Yeah. Steal a little bit here and there, put them all together, then go voila! I've created something new. just thinking about BAP. I'm gonna point you at, go look at the masks again. I kinda went just yep meme in like 30-40 seconds flat. That works too. He's not gonna explain BAP. I will say it's very funny though. I like it a lot. But it's not the robot thing. Oh, now I'm just gonna be thinking about the robot thing. I just like the robots, I think, a whole bunch. I want to write a whole bunch of like sci-fi stuff now. I keep writing fantasy. My heart keeps yelling sci-fi. I hope BAP can be a thing. I do too. Awesome, just looking gaming chat if you want to be upset. Ooh, did you roll really well or something? Is that why Blossom's about to be upset? You'll hear about it someday or I'm stealing your knees. I'm gonna pester him to try and make it happen, so don't worry. Don't worry. Up, up, up. No problem. Need to work on Mimic. Do. Pump, pump. What did Wu do? Should I be worried about what Wu did? He already 100%ed part of the new area? Wu! Did you actually? Woo! You haven't even- Woo just went off on an adventure. Woo said, you know this thing that's happening? Yeah, I'm gonna do my own thing. You're just insane. It's like Skyrim. Woo's just off in the wilderness. Congrats, Super. That's how writing works. Go for it. Be free. Have fun. Hold on, I want to do this because it makes my brain satisfied. I need to find more uses for tough in my builds. Maybe I just do more like pathing that uses it. Anyways. The block you did remind me though that I haven't done my pulls yet. Godspeed, Blossom, I hope they're good. Either going to kill a giant with telekinesis and a melon and learn how to fly with a silver platter, or I'm going to do nothing. That's very fair. This will be very nice once this is done. I needed another good project to work on, and I might work on like expanding this out a little bit more once I get this main area done. I have to do calculus. Oh no. L. Good luck, Ether, but L. I'm assuming that this is for the orbiting parts. Transferring things in 3D space, God help me. Yeah. Yep. That's what you wanted though. You wanted it to look sick, so you gotta do calculus. If you want it to look cool, you gotta do calculus. I do not envy you. Oh wait, no, we need to go down. It's because calculus is helpful for figuring out how to make things do what we want them to. That's how most projects go when it's got some annoying thing that you have to deal with. It's because it helps us quantify how things exist in space. Let's do this, actually, first. We'll get as much of this as we can. Gravel goes in there. Diorite goes in here. Stuff goes here. It missed the flashbang every time the game launches. Why not? Don't you like not being able to see for a second? Stuff. Up. Forgot it's called Tough. What'd you think it was called? Pray tell, what name do you think it had? Tough spelling? No, that's fair. I get it. For the kinds of things Ether's probably wanting to do, there's probably plenty of guides online. I don't think he's gonna struggle that much with it. Especially if it's just a circle, it should be fine. If you're doing not just circles, then L. It was nice knowing you. We go. Bop. You probably won't be crying that much over it, but you know what? You might be. You might be. And at that point, I'll probably tell you it's because you're gay. Those are empty now. Let's go ahead and leave this one here for the time being. I'll clear those out later. Just ungay. I might honestly look into an online course if I can't figure it out. Do I have permission to set Woo on fire and shake them? Yeah. Go for it. Hold on. I want to see if this exists. No, that's not calculus. There is physics and Crash Course. And it looks like there's a lot of people looking for a crash course on calculus, so you'll be fine. But 69? What did... Woo, what did you do? What did you do? Collection? What does that mean? Excuse me? AP Calc AB, I think, is more commonly for juniors. Aether, unfortunately. No, wait, did I take Calculus AB in? Did I take Calculus? I don't remember when I took Calculus. I did not want to touch BC because fuck that. Yeah, no, I didn't take the second calculus course. I remember that much. I just don't remember when I stopped and when I took the class. Basically, brain full of cheese. I don't remember what happened. If you haven't stopped thinking about it, then go work on the Ideatastic. Spend some time writing down some notes. Don't stress yourself out too much because I know that you are still recovering from sickness. But go just spend time on notes. That's good, Tastic. It depends on what kind of degree you want. There are some degrees that will require a higher level of calculus, some that don't require calculus at all. Wondering if I make up a town in the United States or create a whole new fantasy world. Depends on what you want. Trying to find resources to make making the game easier since I already have notes on the story. Oh god, what was the one tabletop system? You've mentioned it before. It's very much in line with, I think, what you're going for. I'm not saying, like, co-opt it entirely, but maybe actually go check it out and take from there for, like, inspiration. What is it? What is the name of it? It's the animal one that's got the interesting, like, way that it does the setting stuff where you pick attributes. Oh god, what is it? Wanderhome, yes. Go take from there. Go look at, like, what they've done for their system. I mean, you could even turn it into literally a campaign for Wanderhome. Depending on what they feel about it, you could, like, find a way to monetize it there. If they don't want you to do that, then I'd suggest making your own, like, system, but... Well, woo, but the fact that they are real locations matters in these stories, because if you take from, like, real-ish places and then you put it into a story and then you are inauthentic or inaccurate to that area, that does, like, cause tension for people that are reading the story and know of or are from that area. So it does, like, mean, like, a certain amount of research has to be done, even if you're making up a city, to be correct to the area that you're putting it in. Not like a ton, like, you don't have to be super specific, but you have to at least be, like, in line with the way that the actual world is. So sometimes making up a fantasy setting is more fun because then you can kind of do that part from scratch and you don't have to do a ton of research. You can still do research for, like, cities and towns and things in fantasy settings, but you can, like, make it up a lot more. And then you can kind of do the suspension of disbelief and be like, well, this thing was like this because of this, and it doesn't really matter that this thing happened in the real world, except with where it kind of intersects with ideas that I have for my story. That kind of stuff. Researching assets for RPG makers, seeing if I could make my own. I probably have to make my own. Oh, for assets? Yeah, you'd have to make your own. But they don't have to be super complex. I mean, go look at Off. I'm not saying that Off's art is shit, but I'm saying, like, go look at, like, the art for Off, because, like, the sprites and some of the things are very, very, very basic. But they do what they need to get the story across. So just set the bar lower for the things that you create for yourself. Know that you don't have to live up to, like, the most fantastic games in the world. Also, sorry, Tastic. I was thinking about D&D. Why is there a man? My brain went straight back to D&D. I don't know why my brain's on tabletop games. I haven't played any in so long, and I want to. That's why it's on D&D. Never mind. I understand what happened. Video games? I play them all the time. D&D? No. Have a good night, Aether. I think this is actually a really good way to end a Soup Day stream of me just digging another hole on Rat server.
Weed.
Truly is just the rat way. Why are you saying weed? Either? Oh. L, I guess. The rats are always digging pits. Good fun. Very good fun. Rats do burrow, at least mice do. Oh, I was thinking more so on Rat server that all the rats are always digging holes. I'm sure real rats do too, but the fake rats that are my community are constantly digging holes. I've never seen the rats start a project on Rat server that does not inevitably turn into we need to dig a hole for this. Every single... There's a man making noise. Real rat, what do you mean? Fake rats, the lot of you. Not fake to me, but fake in rats. I think I'd be more concerned if there were sentient rodents around. That's just Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Would I be okay if Master Splinter was watching my stream? No, I would not be okay. I don't know what I would be, but it'd be something. I also have discovered recently that there are a number of communities that call themselves rats, and I really just love that. You know what I want? I don't want, like, my community rat meetup day. I want rat meetup day where it's all the communities that call themselves rats to all meet up in the same location. A rat coalition, if you will. Josh fight. It does feel a little bit like the Josh fight. But, like, just a whole bunch of communities that are like, we're rats. They're not fighting to be, like, the top rats. They're just meeting up. Can we bring Nerf guns? Yeah, you guys are rats. You guys would probably bring Nerf guns anyways. It's not a direct competition, it's just a fun time. I feel like everyone's just going to be doing the Spider-Man pointing meme. Yes. I have a Nerf rifle. I've never been slightly more perturbed. And 2 stop signs. Never mind. I can be more perturbed. Woo? No. 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 Also, we're gonna finish this layer and then we will call it there for the stream. My latest death was 12 kilometers away. Want to build a Nerf rifle. You could do it, but you don't need another project, so don't. Finish other things. Start the things that you have on your list. Did it. This one actually won't be that bad to dig out. The other diggy hole I have is much more annoying, but that is fine. But fest starts speed and fire rate. I don't know what to tell you. Whoosh. I'm free. Voila. But this is where we are going to end the soup day. Thank you to everybody that showed up and hung out on the rat server. It was low-key, but that's kind of what I needed after being gone for a week. But I'm just gonna park myself somewhere in my storage. Bop. I appreciate you guys very much. I hope that everybody had a good time zone. Like I said, we're going to be mostly normal. Sundays for sure will happen at like the same times, but for like a little bit I might have some issues being home in time on Tuesdays and Thursdays. So I will let you guys know. I will update Discord, I will update Twitch, I will update on other social media if I remember to, like if I need to delay or if I'm going to be late or something. But I need to be back into like a normal schedule of stuff, so we'll do the best that we can. I do want to play Sable some more, so that we're gonna jump right back into playing Sable on Tuesdays again. I want that to be variety day still, so we're gonna do that. Sorry, I have a wire that's like threatening to knock shit over. So we're gonna do more of that this week for sure. I want to work on the hardcore world. I've been working on stuff off stream that I'm very excited to show you guys, which is that I dug a giant pit and then I've put in floors, and then maybe between the next time I do hardcore I will have dug out some like spaces for some things. But I'm very excited for all the projects that I'm working on. But yes, I hope that everybody is having a good time zone. I hope you guys are taking care of yourselves. I hope that you're drinking water, eating food, getting sleep, taking your meds, doing everything that you need to do for yourselves. And I will see you guys on Tuesday. Goodbye.
If you promise not to tell, if you have the time, everyone has gotten you, always on the run. But if you join the syndicate, life could get a little more fun. And all of the horses and all of
Nightmares.
won't learn from history. It's all the same in the end. I've told you once and I'll tell you again. The syndicate is looking for a couple new friends. Couple new friends. Oh. Fight for freedom, fight to end the pain. Hey, this is serious, it's not just some little game. Cause the anarchy's part of me, tyranny bothers me. End it all properly once and for all. They call us the villains, cause they know we'll take the fall. And all of the horses and all of the men won't learn from history. It's all the same in the end. I've told you once and I'll tell you again. The syndicate couple